How's it going, chat? What's on, Lord Kai? Alright, thank you very much for the offline subs from Tina, Varkas, Quantix, and Comdbot with the 44-month 3 was last sub from last night. Don't forget, I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege. This is what it looks like if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch, link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. And you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm. It's free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You sub to me one time for a month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. So sub on Twitch, get the charm. Additionally, if you haven't picked up a Throne Bidet yet, they're both available on Amazon and Walmart. You can search Throne Bidet, or you can check below in the panel description, or type !bidet in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Nice, nice. What's up, Jamel? What's up, Muscle Spires? What's on, Goob? Love the charm. Thank you, thank you. What's on, CD Smith? All right. Oh, I ate too much, dude. I went to Top Golf today. Top Golf. I went with some of my friends. All right, are the challenges working today? Yesterday they were not working. Okay, I got to complete all these challenges tonight. So, because I was gone in Brazil. So what do we gotta do? Gridlock Mozzie, defender rounds, cap cannon, such. All right. Let's do the shotgun one really quick, I guess. Let's hit a quick warm up. Champ 474. Bro, that's great. If you're playing a cheater, you know, report them. Report them in game and then make a support ticket. Spamming someone's name in chat doesn't do anything. Alright. What do you mean LMAO? Are you fucking stupid? Oh my god, you were dropped repeatedly on the fucking head onto concrete, weren't you? Holy shit, you're fucking dumb. I wonder. I don't even know how you make it through fucking life. I mean, why don't I manual him? Make a fucking support ticket. I can't ban people. The fuck does this look like? How are you defending it? Are you fucking stupid? Did you repeatedly fucking smack your head into concrete? Okay, that's great. Fucking report the person. What, are you stupid? I don't care if the guy's cheating or not. Just fucking report him. Spamming the guy's name doesn't do anything in my chat. You think reporting does anything? Yes, because I can't ban people. That's all I do is report people through the fucking ticketing system, and they get fucking banned. So yes. Oh my god, this guy's so stupid. I could not imagine being this fucking dumb. No, there's people that are just actions dumb, and this is probably one of those people. Chat usually like this? No, it's not Champ Sammy. It's not Necro. Bro, I don't know what it is lately. There's just like lobotomy victims that just like appear out of nowhere. They just fucking spawn in. Oh my god, you are just too dumb. I'm actually just gonna time you out for 2 weeks. I literally fucking can't. You're just way too fucking dumb. Bro, there's a fucking listen, there's a million cheaters in this game, okay? I don't know if the guy that you're spamming or not is cheating. Spamming it in my chat does fucking nothing. I cannot ban people from the game. Or manual people. All I can do is report people. That's it. And make support tickets for people that are in my games. You just say a guy is cheating. Even if you have clips, it doesn't do anything. So my advice, if you want somebody to get banned, and they're cheating, report them in game, then get the match ID. Easiest way to do it is from R6 Tracker, and the person's hard link profile, and clips of them cheating with the match ID in the clip, ideally through the replay, and then put that into a support ticket. That's it. Bonus points, you want to get them fucking community banned, you could put you could use Reputation GG. It's a third-party site. And then when people look up their name, it'll show that they're cheating. Kids nowadays are impatient. Dude, people are just so dumb. Come on, Desi. It's like they're just painfully fucking stupid. It's like, they've just been like brain rotted in the Kingdom Come from like TikTok, and there's just like no fucking helping them at all. They're just way too fucking stupid. Because mommy and daddy jump for them as soon as they say something? Probably, to be honest. I think that guy had 100 health. That's actually kind of crazy. It's a rerun? You're a rerun. No, not a rerun. Yeah, the shotgun is kind of fucking insane. It is kind of fucking insane. Oh my god, bro. I ate way too much today. I'm in so much pain. Alright. That shotgun's actually the best, though. I think Zumi wanted to play. I don't know where he is, though. I went to Topgolf with two of my friends. Yeah, so it was pretty fun, actually. We didn't really compete in, like, the actual, like, Topgolf game. We're trying to see who could drive further. And one of my friends has a golf simulator in his house, so he obviously won. Oh, it's on World. Played golf for a few years. I've never golfed. I've been to Topgolf. That was my second time going to Topgolf ever. And I went to the driving range one time, like, fucking, I don't know, 20 years ago or some shit. That's about it. Maybe not 20. Let's say it was like, I don't know, probably like 15 years ago or so. Long time. How's the night going so far? Pretty good. I literally just got on because I ate too much. I'm like literally in physical pain because I overate. I need to fucking chill out. Dude, I hate when they're like... I'm just gonna go outside. Oh. AI will take over the world. Any minute now, AI will take over everything we know. Okay. All right. Cool. It's trained from player data. Most players are ass. Probably true. All right, I gotta kill 5 more. Oh. All right, we'll do a quick line run in. That'll take care of that challenge, and then the rest of these should be pretty easy. We can uninstall. I mean, people are telling me AI is gonna take over the fucking world. I don't know, bro. What I just saw. The Ubi AI is definitely not about to take over the world. I'll tell you that much. Son Sharky. Oh. Oh, there goes my drone. CJax beta. I'm gonna play it. I played it a lot yesterday. I'll play more. AI. Worked eventually. All right. All right. That shotgun's trash. It's still good. Like the pellets. I don't know. The thing that I don't like about shotguns is that like the pellet spread is really fucking weird. I'll play a standard really quick. Sue's on. Maybe we can get a stack going. I might just do a standard though, like just to throw it up and play. Because normally after I play like a standard, then people start getting on. It seems like lately. Yeah, it's just not like consistent. Okay. I don't know. I don't really got many people on. Hey, well, thank you, Lewis. Still wild food. You and your friend came across a cheater today. That's literally just every day of playing this game. It was pretty good for a while, but yeah, there's definitely been a lot of cheaters lately. So, kind of sucks. Hopefully CJax will get rid of them. I mean, it seems like it will, but I don't know. We'll just have to see, really. You would have to see. Hmm. Guy with 1,000,000 KD's not banned. I don't know. The anti-cheat's not really doing nothing right now. Much as it sucks. The anti-cheat really ain't doing shit right now. I mean, from some of the stuff that they announced, I'll even play quick match. From some of the stuff that they announced, it seems like we're about to have some like good shit coming with CJax, but like I mean, I don't know if it's how much of an effect it's gonna have. I mean, it should. It should. Do a flip? Do you think my fat ass can do a flip, dude? Are you kidding me? Why does it say match found and I'm like not getting in the match? Just please, I just want to fucking play, please. Like, oh my lord. They like announced something about like what was it the other day? They announced about the anti-cheat. Let me check. I'll pull up on Twitter. Hold on. Okay. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, so they had a shield guard update where basically they said that they can update security measures without maintenance. So you only need to reboot the game, which is kind of crazy. So normally, like, in order to have security updates, they would have to update the whole game, right? They don't have to do that anymore. So, pretty big. To Sanctum, thank the tribe 79-month resub. Welcome back. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. It's on Sanctum. Ubisoft should let console players play keyboard and mouse without being playable in PC lobbies. I just think that console and PC should not have crossplay for ranked. I don't care about the other game modes, but I'm sick and tired of like. I'm just gonna be honest, bro. Every time that I play against a console player, they're just getting boosted by a PC cheater like 99 out of 100 times, and basically at 100% of the time, they're just using a mouse and keyboard with no recoil. It's fucking stupid. I actually hate it. I wish it was just fucking deleted. It fucking pisses me off. It is genuinely one of the most annoying fucking things in this game. Like, I don't know. Or on the rare occasion that you do get, like, the other thing is too is that whenever you get console players on your team, let's say you're like solo queuing or something, like 9 times out of 10 they just troll because they treat their PC rank as like their like throw or like extra account, you know. There's just it pisses me off. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, don't mention specific cheat names. It's blocked, but don't fucking do that. I mean, there's always gonna be cheats that come up. That's just part of the game. Like, that cheats will come up, like, that's why, like, whenever there's a cheat that gets, like, banned or whatever, I tell people just don't even mention it, dude. Just don't even mention it. Cheats will come, like, Ubisoft is, at least to my knowledge, aware of, like, every single cheat provider, like, even ones you have no idea that, like, exist. Like, whenever people say, like, oh, if Ubisoft only knew about, like, this one cheat provider, I'll email them, like, you know, this information for me, KG. It's like, bro, they know literally, like, way more than you do. Like, I absolutely fucking guarantee it.
He is rake dancing his rook.
Hyperbroon, thank you for Trump 13-month resub. Welcome back. I mean, like I said, I have pretty good faith in, like, you know, I never thought I'd say these words, but I have pretty good faith in Ubisoft and in the devs to, like, you know, with their anti-cheat measures, because for the last 6 months, there was, like, literally zero cheating. Well, not zero, but I would say, like, between 1 in 20 to 1 in 30 games, I actually would play a cheater. So I'm giving them a break on this because there's so many updates that are, like, allegedly coming for Siege X that they're probably not really prioritizing things right now. I don't know this for a fact, but what's on, Rob and Robert? How you both doing? Okay, that sound was fucking horrible. That sounded like he broke, like, the fucking window. That was so confusing. Whatever. Your friend might be dumb, but he said that Ubisoft is going to sell or something like that. You don't know much about what Ubisoft is doing. Your friend is indeed dumb. Yes, that is a good. That is a good assessment. Ubisoft basically already made a, like, holding company, and they sold, like, a 25% stake in Rainbow Six, Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, I think, and there's, like, I think one other game, whatever it was. They sold a 25% stake, I think, for like 1.25 billion. So basically, what that does is that gives Siege and those other Assassin's Creed. It was like Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, yeah, Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, then Division, and yeah, I don't know, something like that. But anyway, those companies, they sold for, like, basically a bit over $1 billion, $1.25 billion, for 25% stake in that subsidiary of Ubisoft. So I mean, that's actually a good thing because that secures the future of Siege for, like, quite a long time, right? So pretty good. Actually, pretty good thing. Trip to Brazil was very nice, actually. Let's go ahead and canned bacon. So, the Twins are in Bosnia? Probably. Probably stimulating the Bosnian economy right now. But, I don't know. I normally come for outtakes too because I like to give an unbiased opinion, don't give extra details. Yeah, I mean, I tried to. We'll see. There's, Playing a controller on PC a big advantage? Massive. Massive. I mean, we'll just have to see. How's he not hear him back there? Okay. Let's forget that that happened. We won the round anyways, it doesn't matter. What's on the kicking back lips? Alright. Who should I commend? Sense. Fuck. Boom. Commends? Commend for commend? Bruh. Hit me with a commend. Commend me! Bro, people that don't commend are such sacks of shit. There we go. See, we got the commends out. Let's fucking go, baby. We got the commends out. Dude, I feel right now, I ate so much fucking food. I feel like one of those whales that's like beached, and in order to move, they're gonna just have to blow me up with dynamite or something, dude. Like, it's fucking bad. I'm actually fucking dying right now. Wife and kids are good, dude. Wife and kids are good. I need some dynamite, though. Ugh. Ugh. I need like a forklift to move me, dude. Something. My one friend actually had the perfect analogy for what I feel like. He's like, thank God we live in a society, because like if not, a fucking wild animal would just tear into me right now. It'd be so bad. Streaming in not in vertical format somewhere else. Yep, on Twitch, twitch.tv/KingGeorge. Or you could check the description. Except for school to be over, there would be an influx of loser kids on break with no friends that cheat in Siege. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time tonight. It's actually not. It's gonna be fucking horrible. Wait, those rounds didn't count? I just won 3 rounds with... What? Are the challenges broken right now? Okay. That's cool. Doka lags? Probiotics and fiber? I don't know, dude. I just ate like way too fucking much. And I'm in pain. I have like 5 billion renown. Well, I had like 5 billion in like 1 or whatever the hell. I don't know. I just like doing the challenges, dude. Leave me alone. I a fucking scumbag for this? Relive, easy mouse. Ugh. I got carried the champion. Alright, I'm not falling for the rage bait. Alright. Okay, they're counting now, kind of? No, the last game, like, didn't even count, dude. What the hell? Okay. Tryharding. Well, I just want to play the game, dude. I just want to play the game. I might just play Cjax. These challenges are like going too slow, bro. You're late, Straw. Listen, dude. I saw a scrumptious looking Cappy, okay? I think he's dead. I don't know why, I'm just feeling toxic, dude. Just want to shoot bodies. I gotta fry the bodies in quick match. If I don't do it, who's going to, okay? If not me, then who else? It's not really toxic, Chad. It's not really toxic. Listen, I'm just preparing these people for the real world, okay? That's all it is. That's all it is. Nothing too big. How am I foaming at the mouth, dude? I have 2 fucking kills in 2 rounds. I just have teammates that are running in and killing everybody. It's not my fault. Oh yeah, hold on. What? That's fucking bullshit, dude. I hit that. I think I downed that guy. That's dead. That guy's dead. I think the guy that I downed left. Where is this fucking dude? Okay, fine. Open the wall. I don't give a shit. Okay, good. So now we're doing something. Oh my god, bro. That's a tree. Well, listen, dude. I have a fucking chainsaw. I'm chopping that bitch down. We actually lost that round. That's crazy. Hey, Joe, what's going on, fucker, buddy? How you doing, pal? All right, we're taking the T-Chanks again, but I forgot. I gotta get SMG kills. I mean, you're going to bed. You don't need to sleep, Zoom. Come on, hop on. Starting my shift. I don't have a shift. The pro for 3 minutes. 2 years, 3 minutes. Who's fucking counting? Oh my god, I whiffed. Is this Nikki 30? Would Nikki 30 tell you he fucked your dad in the ass? Does that answer your question? Well, they're more senile. I actually don't know why that guy gets so much shit, dude. Like, look, it's obviously not for me. You know, I'm not the family-friendly, you know, no swearing guy. But, like, I don't understand why that guy gets hate. He seems like a fucking, you know... He seems like a, you know... Listen, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Even though it's not for me, you know, I appreciate that he does that. I'm being completely honest, and that's good. You know? Guy gets hate for no reason. I mean, I don't, like, know him, but just from, like... Mostly the hate that it seems like that he gets is from being, like, too nice. Or, like, not wanting to use profanity. So... Eh. Whatever. Ninja used to do the same thing. I mean... I think with the Ninja thing, it was weirder because, like... I mean, dude, old Ninja was fucking hilarious. Old Ninja was, like, literally hilarious. And then he, like, stopped swearing, basically just to make more money. But, you know, it's fine. It's really, you know, it's not a huge deal. Old Ninja was really funny, though. Like, old toxic Ninja. Oh. I should have heard him in Halo 2 and 3. I saw, like, some stuff of him back then. Because, like, he used to watch Justin TV or Twitch back then. His old... Well, let's put it this way. When his name was Ninja was Hype, it was Hyper, or whatever the hell it was. That was the good toxic days, dude. We should bring that back. Old toxic George. You had him added on the other one. Oh, non-streamer. I mostly watched him play like H1Z1 for the most part, and it was pretty funny back then. Like, I don't know. It was enjoyable to watch. I didn't really watch him that much, but like the few times that I saw stuff of his, it was pretty funny. He was like, I don't know, just fucking raging on everybody, which is how it should be. He was like gamer words and stuff. Whatever, bro. That was fucking what, 20 years ago, 15 years ago. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, they weren't gamer words back then. They were just like, that's just, I don't know. That's, people used to just use them all the time. Just pretty much. So things change. People change. It's for the better overall, right? But mm-mm-mm. The good old days. Good old days is crazy. I don't know. There was definitely like, I don't know. I think people are, I don't know. It's kind of weird now. Like I don't really think people. I don't know. It's kind of odd. I feel like people definitely say it less now. Like say a lot of that stuff less now, but like it wasn't like people are making it out like it was like I don't think it was that much worse, bro. I don't think it was that much worse. Like I don't really feel like they're like, as someone who was a fucking, like, people are like, you wouldn't last 2 seconds in a modern warfare lobby. I don't really feel like it's any different now than it was back then. As an old fuck that was around back then and was actually old enough to remember, like, people being whatever, like, let's just be fucking realistic here. People being like racist and shit like that or whatever, and like, I don't know, fucking homophobic and like threatening each other, right? That's what we're talking about. Let's just fucking say it. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think it really happened that like anymore back then. Maybe like a little bit. Maybe like a little bit. But I really feel like it's pretty much the same. It's not like people were just doing that every fucking 2 seconds. Like, whatever. I wouldn't say that they, like, people definitely used it a lot, but it was just like, I don't think it was that much more than now. I think it's like pretty much the fucking same thing. The only difference is now is people get banned for 24 hours. That's it. Right. I think a lot of what it is like, I don't know. You can get permabanned now that you thought. I mean, sometimes, I guess. You're gonna be the first one to get banned permanently on CJax. You're gonna say some words and some things. It's gonna be big. Okay, bro. Let's, like, relax. You don't have to, like, actually type the words. What the fuck? I think that, like, in my opinion, okay. I think now, I think the shit talking has gone Like, super downhill. Like, they're definitely... Like, people used to actually be pretty creative in their shit talking. Now it's like people just don't have anything to say because they're not creative at all. And they're just, like, automatically, like, racist or something like that. And it's like, okay. Like, before, people used to be, like... I don't know. I felt like people the shit talking was much more creative. Ah. Someone told you that you smelled like your dad's dick cheese? See, that's good shit, dude. That's funny as fuck. See, like, that's fucking good shit, dude. Like, what do you even say to that? You just have to sit there and fucking ponder. I'll never forget that you laughed your ass off and you weren't even in the mood to talk shit. I know. Yep. Well, it's like the that's I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I wish I could just like take off. Like, I totally could. There's literally nothing preventing me from it. I mean, some of my like old most popular clips were just me talking shit to people. You know. And I don't know, man. It's just like, it's just fucking boring. Like, there's like some people where it's like fun to talk shit, but like, at least in Siege, it just like automatically goes to just someone just being like super racist in like 3 seconds, and like that's it. And it's just like great, you know? This is fucking dumb. Yeah, I think we should be more toxic to each other, but just be creative about it, dude. Just be creative about it, you know? That's all. Have some class. Bro, getting a fucking... I'm gonna be real with you. Getting a fucking ban on Twitter in the Big 25 is fucking insane. Getting timed out on Twitter nowadays is so fucking hard. How do you even do that? That's so fucking hard. You got locked, not perma? Yeah, but I don't even see people getting locked, dude. Like, I see people saying outlandish shit, and they don't even get, like, they just keep fucking saying it. Probably said some leftist bullshit. I don't think you've been on Twitter in a while, if that's what you think he got timed out for. I don't think that they ban anybody on Twitter for anything anymore. They just lock. This is wild. Twitter is a free speech platform. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I think they just pretty much let anything go for the most part. They don't understand the things you say on Twitter. Not a real downside. Instagram comment section. I don't know. I don't think you could run anything as a free speech platform, dude. It just doesn't really work. People are just dirt. And that's not going to change. Okay. Oh, fuck. I should have got that. Hit it! Let's go! Oh, fuck, he's peeking! People don't take offense when Speed said that he can say anything. I mean, I don't know, dude. I used to, like, in theory, yeah, you want to be like, sure, like, in theory, like, having full free speech is a great idea. But, like, in reality, it's just not. This guy just burned? Okay. Only true free speech platform is Georgia Switch. Yeah, definitely not. Rage Bait is too much. It's not just that. There's just like, I don't know. You just can't let like people are just dirt, dude. That's all it is. Listen, if you still think that like a true free speech platform does not exist for a reason, and it probably never will. Gotta have some form of moderation. Strong, bro. Oh, what the fuck? People don't have the right to not be offended. I don't know. I don't... Listen. I think in theory, freedom of speech, complete freedom of speech is a great idea. In practice, it's just absolutely not. People just suck way too much. Sorry. May 11th VOD. The May 11th VOD is now deleted. Even the offline channel is replaying a different VOD. The May 11th VOD has been put to rest. It served valiantly, but its time is gone. Why I bashed the right side of the window, not the left? Otherwise, there's like angles that they can get into pit. So, that's why. Don't want them getting good angles in a pit. It's like ingrained in your brain. Hey! This is the moment where the old fuck dies for the 300th time in this VOD. It's fucking awesome. What? Okay. This guy's fucking 1 in 3 and just having a fucking Super Saiyan round all of a sudden. Great. I'll make a 3rd channel that's just May 11th VOD only. Listen, it'll live on YouTube. Listen, it's on YouTube. It'll be there, okay? Anyway, though. Yeah. A pretty good example, by the way, of like, I think for like a short, very short period of time, like pretty much right when Elon bought Twitter, there was a small moment of time where like Twitter temporarily was like an actual, just like straight up, like free speech platform, and it's not stupid fucking mistakes. But that like very quickly changed because the whole website was just full of like bots, scams, like just like crazy racist shit getting promoted, and like, you know, and then that's it. You just have to fucking you can't let that shit just run like fucking rampant, right? Pretty much every business pulled out. Yeah, like you gotta have some moderation. It was literally like it wasn't even 100% full free, like a free pure. Because the thing is, remember, you guys are just thinking of like racist stuff and whatever, okay? Which some of you are saying like people just get offended by that and stuff like that, which like that shouldn't be on there either, in my opinion. Like you should have some form of moderation, at least a little bit, right? But there's like all Twitter was, because it was okay then fine. Bots, right? Bots are free speech then, right? Bots are free speech. Why would you silence the bots? Why would you silence the scams? Why would you silence like literally like porn on like every single fucking post just spammed into oblivion? You see what I'm saying? Like all of that is free speech stuff. You can't moderate any of that. You know what I'm saying? Like now you're saying like now you're picking and choosing, right? I actually like that shit. It was fucking awesome. Why is this guy in the fucking freezer already? Like, oh my god. Jaeger's crazy. Kind of is. But I don't know. Like I said, wouldn't you guys agree? I mean, I don't think anybody thinks that like Twitter when it first got taken over was in a good place. Twitter's always been horrible. I agree with that. It was dog shit before. It was like over moderated back in the day. It was definitely like over moderated, but I think when it was over moderated, it was better than like being under moderated. Holy good only though. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. All right. Prime Twitter was like 2012 to 2016. Probably, yeah. I don't know. That website has always been dog shit, and it probably pretty much always will be. I actually think I'm like pretty much kind of done with Twitter. I'll still like post some clips here and there because like I get paid to do so. But I'm probably not gonna really use that platform very much. It's just fucking pure brain damage. I'm just kind of sick of it. Ugh. No, I can't stand Twitter anymore. It's fucking it's too annoying. I used to just I was only really posting that I was like live, and then like I'd like randomly tweet stuff here and there, but like I'm not even gonna do that anymore. I'm kind of like done with it a little bit. It's just like I don't know, man. Every time I look at the For You page, which it like defaults to opening half the time too, I can't. It's just pure brain damage. Facebook. Oddly enough, it's kind of funny that you say that. I did start using Facebook more. Like I don't really go on it myself to like use it, but I started posting content there and I don't know. I mean, I kind of like all the tools and stuff that they have. It's pretty good. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to cut down like I really only use like Twitch and YouTube now for the most part. You don't even talk shit on Instagram? I don't know. Not sure. Honestly though, I'm basically posting on like right now. Right now I would say it's like I obviously like Twitch and YouTube a lot. Those are great for the most part, right? I think they have like a good enough amount of moderation, but are like not too bad. It's probably like a little bit heavy handed, but whatever. You know, overall pretty decent. Um, those are the two that I actually like enjoy. And then like I basically only post to like TikTok, Facebook, Instagram because I'm like kind of forced to as a content creator. And then like I at Twitter, same thing. I'm only gonna tweet if I like basically need to. Used a third party app to save Cappy videos and it banned you. That's actually hilarious. No, I can't, dude. Twitter is just like too much lately. You have 4 more accounts ready. I don't know. I'm just getting like really sick and tired of social media, which is like funny to say because it's my job. But then again, I basically make no money off of any of the other platforms except for really like Twitch and YouTube, and those are the ones that I actually enjoy. I need this shit, so I'm gonna cue myself. Hold on. I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh, my lord. That was a big shit, chat. Oof. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. That was a big dump, but we're back. On the round, we're the best. Alright. What else do we gotta do? How do I not have more SMG kills? This is crazy. This is It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh yeah, you can't really. Well, yeah, you can. Big old logs, bro. That was like. You know when you take a shit and then you actually get like tired after? It's kind of like debilitating a little bit. It's pretty much what I just went through. A debilitating shit. Yeah, same. I don't like it. How are you alive, bro? What the fuck? And there's just a doke here. Of course there's a doke here. You've taken shit so big that it activated your gag reflex and coming out. You're not sure the science behind it, but that was scary. How does that even happen, dude? That's actually one of the most ridiculous fucking things that I've heard. Not gonna lie. You shat so hard that you drooled before but didn't gag. What the fuck? Bro, what are you guys shitting out? Are you guys releasing a fucking demon from your anus? Like, what the fuck is this shit? You squirt the bidet and dump at the same time? Bro, it's like shooting a power washer at a clod of dirt. It's just gonna get it. You don't want to do that. You're too stoned for this. Did a bigger shit than anyone probably, but it doesn't count because it was after a thoratopody, so you did shit for like a week because of fentanyl and morphine. That'll probably do it. I mean, I shit a lot, so like... Oh, God. Burned myself? Whatever. Nah, good enough. I think I'm gonna make this thing like reload faster. It's so annoying. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself. I need to just anchor. These guys are like just, I don't know. They're just all over the place. They're just running around like chickens with their heads cut off. This player base of Siege dropped significantly. You quit playing about 2 years ago. No. Definitely not. At least from what I understand, like the beginning of this year was the highest amount of players Siege ever had, and like, I don't know. I think that they hit the all-time highest Twitch numbers during Reload event, which is not even like a real event. Kind of like a showcase, so I think it's going pretty good so far. I mean, Siege X is coming out in like, I don't know, 18 days or some shit. Oh, something like that. 18, 19 days, somewhere around there. Siege X is just basically year 10 of Siege, but it's like a huge update. They like overhauled the graphics, the audio. Like it still feels like Siege exactly, but it's just like a huge update. That's it still feels the same, and I think it's on the same engine, I believe. But it's just an incredibly big upgrade. Yeah, it's pretty good. The beta is going on right now. You can play it. It's on the testicle server, on the big old testy server. I think it's only PC, but maybe it's on the PS5. I don't fucking know. I don't think so. I think it's only PC. I don't think it's console. I went to Costco today. That guy should be dead, but it's fine. Who cares? You gotta stop peeking. You are unbelievably terrible. Baiting fountain, of course. Do we win these, chat? What did I get from Costco? I actually stocked the fuck up, dude, on like drinks and stuff. So my family drinks like a lot of those like Spindrift drinks. So I got like 4 of those because they were on sale. I got 2 of the Izzy's drinks, 4 of the coconut waters because my kids drink those all the time. What? A couple of paper plates. Bananas. Breakfast sausages. Just food. That's literally it. Napkins. That's pretty much
He is
it.
breakdancing as Rook.
Nuddles. Thank you very much for the Trap 3-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Rio was awesome. Rio was really, really, really cool. Everything that I'll tell you guys everything that I did. Pretty much. Okay, so the first day, this is imagine Spindrift and Izzy, so your family has no taste buds. Got it. They drink Spindrift is good because it's like kind of healthy. That's why they drink it, and then I don't know. I don't really like the Izzy's either, to be honest. I like Spindrift though. Spindrift is good for being like a 0-calorie, like sweetened with real fruit, sparkling water. It's good. You know. Anyway, this is what I did. Okay, so for Rio, my flight the first day got canceled, which sucked. So pretty much I was supposed to go like that day, and I was supposed to have like a pretty direct flight, and my flight got canceled. Obviously not the fault of Ubisoft or anything. It was like the airline just canceled it because the plane had mechanical errors, which, you know, fair enough. I don't want to be flying on a plane with mechanical errors. But my flight got changed from being like, you know, a fairly direct flight-ish, like, you know, stop or whatever, to being like 24 hours. We made the call to get it canceled. Dude, my flight ended up being 24 hours to get there. You do what you can to slightly inconvenience people. I respect that level of hating. But anyway, so it ended up being like almost 24 hours. So, with like driving, like by the time like I left for the airport and got there, it was like literally over 24 hours. That's not a headshot. Okay, so finally get to Rio. So I had to go from like Detroit to, where did I go? Detroit to Atlanta to Sao Paulo to Rio. That sounds sick. No, I'm just tired right now. And then after that, finally got there, got to the hotel, checked into my room, all that kind of stuff. And then I was like, I saw like Macy, and I saw like Fed, and you know, everybody else and stuff like that, and like Dapper, which is like Fed's editor. He's a pretty nice guy too. Thenio, everybody, you know, pretty much everybody, right? All different content creators, and I'm like, Everybody was like saying that they were just relaxing the first day and stuff like that. And I saw Macy, and I'm like, dude, it was like 9 in the morning. I'm like, do we just like, do you want to do Christ the Redeemer today? Do you want to do Christ the Redeemer today? And Macy said yes. No one else wanted to do it because they were like tired. And Macy was the only one. He wanted to sleep for a few hours and then go. So like, I got some things done. I had some like emails and calls to respond to and stuff like that, and unpacked, and I wanted to take a shower, all that kind of stuff. So, Macy and I then go to the Christ the Redeemer statue, and there's like there's like a few ways to get up to Christ the Redeemer. There's like a tram system. That's like probably the best way. And then like option 2 is there's like van services or whatever. No, you can, beta codes, it's just open beta right now. Yeah, that was the guy that was on my stream when we did the meet and greet. It's on the Omega. But anyway, so Macy and I go up there, we go up the tram. There's these like weird like raccoon looking things. They were kind of cute. Went up to Christ the Redeemer. I didn't know there's on the back of Christ the Redeemer there's a church. Meerkat, maybe. But there, at Christ the Redeemer, there's a church on the back of it, and somebody was getting married up there. Dude, that's like the sickest location to get married, like, ever. What? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, they were having a wedding, like, on the backside of it. It was insane, dude. Meerkats love cappies, probably. Oh, my God. So, we get up there, and we get some, like, coffee and stuff like that, and then we go up there, we check it out. It's absolutely beautiful up there. Like, my lord, it's actually, it's kind of weird. Like, the pictures will never do the Christ the Redeemer statue, like, justice. It's so fucking cool. Like, it is really, really beautiful up there. The air is, like, super clear and, like, clean. It's just really fucking nice up there. Like, I don't know. It's awesome. It's surreal. You know, I can't believe that there were, I pretty much convinced every single person to go there. I don't know if all of them went, but, like, you know, pretty much everybody. Dude, there were people, we were all the way in Rio, and they're like, oh, I just want to, like, chill by the hotel. Like, because the hotel had a pool on the roof. I'm like, bro, what do you fucking mean? When are you going to be in Rio de Janeiro again? Like, what? Like, go to the Christ the Redeemer statue. Like, are you, like, it's like one of, like, the, isn't it, like, I think it's, like, one of, like, the 7 wonders of, like, the modern world. Just go. Like, so I'm really happy that, I went, obviously. This guy is just speaking that. That's insane. Okay. Oh, maybe not the best time to pick me up, but thank you. I did have to get a visa. It was pretty easy, actually. I just submitted the documents online and put a picture online, and then they just accepted it. It was pretty easy. Anyway. Let them get their prostitutes in peace. Not everyone's married. Okay. No, dude. It was just, they were just relaxing by the pool and stuff like that. This guy is a spaz. Anyway, it was really cool. Christ the Redeemer was very cool. So Macy and I come back. Then we ended up going to a dinner at night. We went to an authentic Brazilian steakhouse, which was fucking pretty cool. Really good. Tasted awesome. Went with like all the other creators and stuff like that. Next day, woke up like kind of early ish in the morning. And then that day was like a pretty busy day. Didn't really do much touristy stuff that day because it was like we had like a meeting with the devs, and the devs, like, they showed us the Siege X reveal like a day early, and we're basically just collecting feedback and ideas and things that we thought. Everybody's reception, it was pretty good. We also like played Siege X early, and I actually have the footage. There's an SSD in here, so they gave us SSDs. I didn't bring my laptop, so I couldn't edit it. So that kind of sucked. And then we had like sorry, that was the day we had the dinner. The day before, what did we have the day before? I'm like blanking out now. I think I just went to sleep because I was so tired. I'd been up for like a fucking full day. Let me check. I'll tell you. I can look through the pictures and I can tell you. Oh yeah. Actually, no. Never mind. The day that I got in, we did have a dinner. It was actually like by the beach. And there was like steak that they had and like a whole bunch of other like Brazilian food. They had like caparinis, stuff like that. Next day, breakfast. Went to the venue, which is where we saw the CJAX stuff. Next day, I had the co-stream where me and Fett co-streamed together. And then we went to the library. So it's like the Rio Gabinet library. It's like super cool. I've always seen pictures of it and I've always wanted to go. It's actually like a Portuguese library that was meant to, in case Portugal fell, like hold, keep and preserve like Portuguese culture and like the language and all that kind of stuff. So it was actually like really cool. Very beautiful library. I'll show you guys pictures. Then we went to the Museum of the Future. It's called the Museum de Amana. That's where I had that picture of the Cappy. A lot of really cool stuff in there. Then at night, that's when we went to the... Oh, no, sorry. That same day, we went to Sugarloaf. So Sugarloaf's really cool. I didn't think it was going to be that cool, but there's a reason it's the second biggest attraction besides Christ the Redeemer. Basically, if you've ever seen the cable car system in Rio, it goes up to Sugarloaf, right? So after you go up to Sugarloaf, it's not just like a viewing point with like a tall mountain or something. Like, it's actually crazy up there. You go up there and there's like a whole ass fucking like, there's a whole ass like concert venue and stuff like that, dude. There's a whole ass fucking concert venue up there. Like, everything. A lot of cool ass shit. There's like beer, food, sightseeing. I'm gonna post some pictures and stuff on like Instagram. I was gonna do it today, but I got really busy. Then I think then this is the day that we went to the steakhouse, right? No, this is not the day. Then we ended up going to like a Spanish like small place, or like a tapas place, like a TAPPAS I think it is, or something. It was really good. We had like shrimp. I don't even know where the fucking bomb site is. This is bad. Like shrimp. There was like calamari. I had like a salmon dish. Pisty got steak. Macy got giant shrimp. Very good shit. I got to eat some of everybody's. They got some of mine. Kind of like shared dishes. Where the hell are these guys? Where's the fucking bomb site? It's bathroom. Okay, what the hell? I did not think it was bathroom. There's a guy in East. Why wouldn't there be a guy in East? Okay. Go there. Then we went back to the hotel. Slept. Next day, we got to see the stage and stuff like that early and take pictures with the trophy. And then I think I was at the venue pretty much the whole day. Yeah, that day I just watched the matches, stayed at the venue. And then at night we went to one of the beaches and we went to a place that had like poke bowls. So that was really good. The next day, I woke up early and we had breakfast at the hotel. Then we went to the botanical gardens. Saw a fat ass toucan. This thing was thick as fuck, chat. Let me tell you, this toucan had a dumpy on it. Okay. Also saw some like monkeys and stuff, like giant lily pads. And then we went to like this other place. It's called like Parque Lage, I think is how you pronounce it, but it's like a courtyard. It was honestly too busy. We just went in there and like basically left. Then we went to Copacabana Beach at night that day. Then we went to the steakhouse that day. The next day we woke up, went to the mall, and we had like Italian food. Went to the mosaic tiles. So you ever seen those like famous steps in Rio with like mosaic tiles? And then we went to the cathedral that was there, and then we went to the aqueducts, and then I got on a plane and went home. So the aqueducts, funny enough, when we were at the cathedral, we randomly ran into Pengu and Milosh out of nowhere. Just completely out of nowhere, we ran into Pengu and Milosh. We talked to them for like 30 minutes to an hour maybe, and then we went to the aqueducts with them. The aqueducts were genuinely, that was probably the worst smell I've ever smelled in my entire life. Could have gone without that one, honestly. Like, it was kind of cool to see them. Like, the aqueducts got converted into a like, ooh, I already have this, but it's kind of cool. They got converted into like a rail car system or something. But dude, the smell of piss and shit that was radiating from that area was disgusting. So that was the worst. I think that's the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life. The only smell that was worse was, well, maybe it was worse. One time I was working at a grocery store in like high school. I was throwing away trash. We had thrown away like a bunch of like meat and dairy and like veggies and stuff like that, and basically perishable items. And I don't know why the garbage service didn't come for like 2 fucking weeks, and it was the depths of summer. That was a horrible fucking smell. But I think the piss and shit smell at the aqueducts may have been worse. Like, I was actually fucking gagging. It was horrible. Everybody else was too. But I am glad we went and saw it. It's like one of the attractions that's there. And, you know, the more big attractions and stuff you can see, at least you're not like regretting missing out on it or something, you know? Kind of the way I see it. Audio needs fixing on the test server. Hopefully it's changed for June 10th. A lot of it is you have to get used to it. You have to get used to the new audio. CJX will have FPS drops on console? I don't know. Maybe. Ugh. Hey, well, thank you, Grandmaster Ash. Mackinac Island smells like festering horse feces and piss. I'll still never forget that. It's kind of funny that you say that because I still remember the first time I ever went to Mackinac Island. I was like pretty young. I was probably like 14 or 15 or something, and my parents always tell the story because they were just dying laughing. We get off of the ferry on so Mackinac Island. If you don't know, it's this island in like a little bit in like more northern Michigan, right? And there's no cars allowed, so it's just horses and like stuff like that are there. So there's no cars. So if you want to go somewhere, you have to either walk, ride a bike, or you take a horse and carriage, right? Fortunately, that was 100+ years ago, pretty much. Okay, pretty much. Anyway, we get off the ferry, and I'm just like, I just look around and I'm like, I tell all of the people, I tell my parents, like, and everybody, and like my siblings and stuff like that. I'm like, why the fuck is everybody smiling? This place only has fudge and it smells like piss and shit. And they were just like laughing. They're like, well, he's not fucking wrong. Let's see what this shit is on TikTok. A Cappy Sanctuary. I mean, I'll raise them to like farm them and eat them. What's on, Seba? It's Michigan Cappy. I should visit that guy. I'll just take a bite out of it, dude. The bike path is pretty cool. It's like the largest porch in the world too. That part. No, Mackinac is cool. It is cool. I'm just being a certified hater. It's mostly just being a kid, dude. When I was a kid, you're just like a shithead that doesn't really like understand stuff, and that's all it really was. Biggest Cappy lover? I don't know. My kids like them. My kids like them. To eat a Cappy first, you need to be bigger than that, and you are not. That's just not true. Cows are bigger than me, and I eat them all the time. Who's bigger than the cow? 2,000 pounds? Me. I'm on a bulk, dude. Shit, what the fuck? Yo, you gotta chill out, dude. Rerun? What the fuck do you mean rerun? I thought you were fucking gone simulating the Bosnian economy or some shit. Her solo queued to champion though? Yes, multiple times. Okay. What if Almir is actually just baiting? He's not even going to Bosnia this year. What the fuck are you doing? He's just saying he's going to Bosnia so that we buy Bosnian stocks. And then he doesn't even end up going to Bosnia. And then the Bosnian economy is stimulated for free on our dime. Imagine. I think he's gonna do it, dude. The country will collapse. He's trying to get us to it. This is some type of Ponzi scheme. This is I know it, dude. It's some type of Ponzi scheme. You're not fooling me. So funny hearing the proper pronunciation of Mackinac from you. In Raleigh, North Carolina, there's a subdivision off a street named after it. We always call it Mackinac. Maybe that's how it's pronounced there. I don't know. It's pronounced Mackinac here. Maybe it's wrong, but that's what everybody calls it, at least. That's at least what everybody calls it, so. Mackinac Island. Bro, they're gonna fucking roll deep. They're gonna roll deep, Almir and Elman. Who's on, Ross? Uncle Falco, we're coming to stimulate the economy! And he's just gonna be like, I don't have minutes. I don't have minutes. Bye, 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 bye. Bring gifts, bring money. We're relying on you. Bro, if Almir and Elman don't come there and stimulate the economy, they'll just end up like having to like turn the country back into Yugoslavia or something, dude. I don't fucking know. What? This guy just drops skylight and runs at me, of course. Ugly fucking loser. Up man, thank you for the 78 month resub. We're back. Hey George, any long weekend plans? Me and friends are heading to Yellowstone. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yellowstone. I've never been to Yellowstone. I heard it's really sick though. Nothing really. Probably just gonna play Siege. Hang out with the family. That's pretty much it. No one in the chat is old enough to know that it was once called Yugoslavia. You guys don't know about Yugoslavia? How do you guys not know about Yugoslavia? Come on. Yugoslavia would be a nice country if it stayed together. That's a big if, buddy. That's a big if. It would still be Soviet though. Why did the war happen? I'm not like positive on this. This is probably one thing that I will see that Almir and Elman might actually know more than me about, but I think it was just the region is a bunch of different like ethnic groups, and I think the Soviets just were like, yeah, let's just make this a country, and like pretty much greedy leaders, stuff like that, eventually, you know, causing like tensions between different groups, and then like war broke out. Civil wars broke out, countries ended up like, new countries are formed, blah, 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 blah. But rip Yugoslavia, greatest current basketball country. The only country that could have maybe taken the U.S. Yeah. Yeah, watch this shit. Shooting to chonkers. Shooting to chonkers. I don't know if the notes are really going anywhere, but we're doing it. American sports is still relevant because of Michael Jordan and no one else. Okay, buddy. It says you're all very identical in terms of language and culture. Only religion separates you, and that split you apart. Oh. Well, that's the way of the road, buddy. That's the way of the road sometimes. All right, I did all my challenges. We could play Siege-X. I only had 12 hours left to do them, chat, so sorry. I had to knock those out. After this game, we'll play Siege-X, though. You would wipe them out if another war broke out? What the fuck do you mean, bro? You wouldn't do jack shit. You'd be sitting there like a fucking bitch behind Uncle Falco. You'd be calling him for fucking backup, and he wouldn't even fucking answer your call. And he would text you back saying, minutes are low, have to fight war. A May 11th VOD, a classic, an utter classic. You have international data. Am I in Bosnia? Yeah, or Jama Almir? I don't think he's there yet. I think he stimulates the economy in July. Could be swarming. Let me up, thank you. I got... Never mind. Thought I got 10 points for, Let's see what this setup's looking like. Gonna show them a real American car. He uses dads when he simulates the economy. Pretty much, bro. It's okay. I just shotgunned this guy in the face! If that was me, I would die 10 out of 10 times, bro. 10 out of 10 times I die there. I swear shotguns just fucking hate me. Yeah, we've already been over this. Almir and Elman just sit around all day doing jack fucking shit, okay? Oh, I gotta play 4-3, that makes sense. They literally do nothing, dude. They fucking sit around all day. They fucking jerk off, eat Takis, fucking spend more money on 2K. I don't fucking know. That's pretty much all they do. They don't do anything. Oh yeah, In-N-Out. That's right. That's right. A well-balanced diet of fucking Takis and In-N-Out. I don't even know why they have a Tesla. They just get food delivery every day and then scam DoorDash. They don't even need a car. Yup. Got the big puffer. Got the 2025 DoorDash mission of Doomsdale. Tesla's bouncing back now. It actually is. After Almir and Elman sold, it's back to booming, dude. Big gains for big Tesla. You sold to Intel. Yeah, but Intel's like not really doing very well. Bro, I am so tired. Most of them are losing jobs. Fuck AI. Bro, let me tell you something, okay? You know what's funny? I was chilling with my friends today, like, we went to Top Golf. My one friend is like, man, all this AI shit is kind of scary. These, like, AI robots and stuff like that. And he was talking about how it was, like, funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That shit was kind of hilarious. There's a clip of, like, Kai Cenat getting one of those robots, and they're just kicking the fuck out of it. I don't know why. That shit was actually hilarious. Like, everybody else is like, wow, you see this robot right here? It can make me a cup of tea. And then he's just kicking the fuck out of it. I don't know why. It was fucking funny. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, that robot's gonna fucking, yeah, like, that. It's gonna remember. It's gonna remember. Just like the AI in this game will remember I'm fucking dead. Anyway. But he was like, yeah, man, those things are fucking scary, blah, 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 blah. And then the second I go, I'm like, hey, dude, like, what if, like, they were out and everybody had one? I was like, would you get one? And he immediately answered, fuck yeah, I'd get one. He's like, I would just have it do all my shit. Like, immediately, like, right away, no hesitation after saying that they were fucking scary. Oh! Okay. Why? I always shoot the prismas, dude. For me done, robot. I mean, I don't think like they'll probably like work for us, like in terms of like doing your job for you, but like, I mean, dude, imagine just like all the tech geeks spazzing over the 50 series cards having fake frames never fails to make you laugh. I mean, it's still a good card. I don't know why people freak out so much about it. Anyway, though, yeah, just basically doing all your bitch work, dude. Like, if you could have a robot that would do that and you just had, like... Imagine if you had a perfectly maintained, like, home, apartment, whatever the fuck it was, right? Laundry, dishes, cutting the grass, doing the landscaping, washing your car, cleaning your car, all that shit, dude. You know, all the fucking bitch work, mopping the floor, vacuuming, you know, anything you can fucking imagine, right? I mean, this thing is just doing all of it, right? That would be amazing. You don't have to do any of that shit. You know how much that would like give you the free time that you actually have when you're not working and stuff like that to like actually enjoy. Laundry, there's already bots to do like half those. Not really. The only ones that you can kind of do are like vacuuming and like, you know, cutting your grass, but they don't do a very good job. I don't know. We'll see, actually. So funny enough, a company is sending me a robot that cuts my grass. So I want to see how good this bitch is. I'm doing a sponsorship with a company that has like a grass cutting robot. I know that's like super fucking random, but what's on Ivan? Yeah, we'll see if it's any good, dude. We'll see if it's any good. The lawn kind of talks it up a lot. Yeah, I mean, if it works well, then, like, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Technology. Yeah, I've seen that shit. They get stolen a lot. I live in a gated neighborhood, so that's probably not gonna happen. I mean, it's definitely a possibility still, but that would be a pretty bold move. They're a bit slower than doing it manually. I mean, even if they're slower, it's fine. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. How dare you shoot me? I'm so there's a second one there. Is there like security at gated communities? You never seen one in Australia? I mean, they're not like that common in the US, but like if you want, you like, I mean, pretty much everywhere there's like gated communities, yeah. Basically, if you just want like extra privacy and security, you can live in a gated community. It's like a little bit of extra money, and there's like a gate around the whole subdivision, and there's, you know, gates at the entrances, and there's people that like man them. Okay, off the Siege X. Let's do it. I hope the lawn robot thing is good though. If the lawn robot thing is good, currently I don't really pay that much, honestly, for my grass to get cut. But I don't cut my own grass. I pay I mean, it's not a huge deal, and I'll still have to pay the guy to pull weeds every week. But he normally charges me like $45, I think it is, and then like 25 it's for cutting the grass, 20 is for pulling weeds. So, yep. I don't use any like pesticides or anything like that on the. I might like shrink, like, honestly, dude, my landscaping is fucking annoying to deal with. It's actually really annoying to deal with. I might honestly just put grass over like half of it. I did mulch, like, I actually need to do it again this year, or I got to make the decision to like cover some of it up. But for mulch, I used, I think it was like 50 yards of mulch. I don't know, like, dude, and on top of it, it's gonna be less now because I did cut down a lot of the flower beds like really heavily. But I don't know why, dude. Like, we had like almost no fucking grass before because the previous owners just had like massive landscaping flower beds like all over the place. So swapping, probably going to swap. So like, I just want like less maintenance, man. I just want less maintenance because like sometimes, like, even though the guy charges me, like, he charges me basically like it's honestly inexpensive, but the problem is he doesn't really like, I don't know, he like kind of skips like doing a really good job of like pulling the weeds, which, to be fair, there's a lot of weeds. So like I get it and stuff, and it's probably like a little bit too cheap. But like if he charges me extra money, I'm like fine with that. Just
He is breakdancing.
Jalen, thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Like, he just like skips weeks sometimes of like pulling weeds, and I get stuck pulling them. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna fucking cut all of them down like super, super, super heavily. And then I'm gonna put like probably those like fabric barriers or whatever underneath, so there's like less weeds to pull. Yo, what's on, Robbie? When do I show my beehole? You guys stick around, okay? That's for the finisher. Siege X. The Clash remaster. I don't really like it, to be honest. I think it's like an improvement overall on Clash. The biggest thing that I would like to see is just so that the zapping didn't extend after the round was over. I really don't like that. After Clash is dead. Like, if Clash dies, the shield should just be a shield that's standing. It continues to zap even after she's dead, which is like fucking infuriating. That mechanic is just so dumb and tilting. I have no idea why it's a thing. What graphics card do I have? I have a 5080. Big ol' 5080. I like it, it's good. I actually specifically got a new PC because of Cjax. Because I was only getting like 180 FPS. But to be fair, I also play on like super high settings, and I could, you know, I could easily play on like lower settings, but I think you can run. Hold on, I want to like test something. I really feel like you could run faster. Like, okay, so here's with the shield on your back. Okay, so let's just say 58, 57. Ending, so about 4 seconds. It's like about the same. I don't know, dude. It seems like this. Maybe it's just the visual, but doesn't the shield, when you run with the shield, doesn't it seem faster? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Located a bomb. Friendly, last operator standing.
No, dude, just give me like a fucking split second, you shit can. You're so bad. I'm in front of you, placing a shield. You're just so terrible. Dude, it's actually been kind of cold by us. How about you guys? Actually been kind of, like, not like cold, but it was like, I don't know, 50-something degrees today. Who else got changed? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's gonna be like that much.
Protect the bombs.
Throwing magnet. Perimeter defense online.
The graphics of the lighting, I agree, it's really good.
Down to
I think
10
it's very good. much more appealing to the eye.
5 seconds.
People are saying they're getting better performance than the regular build. I feel like I'm getting the
Bomb
same,
location secure.
or maybe a little worse. But I don't know, I might be wrong.
Door secured. Adding some protection from grenade. Magnets ready.
I don't know. It's just kind of crazy how, like,
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
I mean, maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like people don't want as many shield operators in the game. But we seem to be getting, like, the opposite, kind of. This guy's, like, in fucking sight, bro.
Last operator
Worse.
standing.
Ugh. Oh boy.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Will I coach you? I appreciate that, but you wanted me to, you want me to, but no, I don't do coaching. Cold Spring, you had a long time. Still nights going down in the 30s. I know, dude. I'm glad I did. Like, I was gonna plant flowers, and I haven't planted any flowers yet. Luckily, it's been getting really cold at night. I'll probably plant them next week, though. I will probably plant them next week. I think I need to, I was turning my sprinklers on, and I think the backflow preventer, like the RPZ, is, like, dead, which that fucking sucks if that's, like, dead, which I'm, like, 90% sure that it is. So, if that thing dies, they're around, like, $1,200 plus install. Love that. Absolutely love that. So that'll be nice. Probably with install, because they have to, like, take out the old RPZ and put the new one
Protect
in.
the bombs.
Probably, I'm sure it's gonna be around like $1,500 plus all in easily. It's not like a huge process to take the old one out and put it back in, but they still have to unsweat the old one out and then sweat it. I'm gonna have them put unions on the new one, so it's, like, easier to, like, repair and stuff in the future. But okay.
10 seconds remaining.
I mean, my performance has been fine. I'm getting 330 as 360 FPS right now. I do have a 5080 and the new, like, Intel, like, 285 chip. So
Don't get trapped. Clear of us.
but I am also playing on, like, maximum settings on 1440p as well. So DNA in your face. Thank you very much for the 12-month one full year Twitch Army sub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Oh, someone meleeed the shield. That's great. Oh, that is a fucking person.
Reloading.
Two shield remasters in a row? Yeah. Ow.
Last operator standing.
I'm just so dumb. Hopefully my teammate clutches this. He's still there. Like, you hear him. He's so weak. We literally throw that round anyway.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Nice. You're bummed the whole game isn't getting a graphical update. Never seen. Oh, okay. Are people DDoSing in the test server? Maybe. Is that what just happened? Oh my god, bro. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Cool. Let's requeue, I guess. People are testing their cheats. Allegedly, I don't know how true it is, but I saw screenshots of people claiming they were playing cheaters in the test server. I mean, I believe it. I don't think the test server has most of the anti-cheat stuff in it, from my knowledge. I think there's just Battle Eye running on the current build, which also, like, then goes into, like, you know, the test server. I mean, that would, I mean, from what I understand, that's what the case is, but I mean, that's not like an official Ubisoft thing.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
It's just
successful.
my, like, understanding and rumors I've heard. You've been enjoying Doom the Dark Age in the typical Bethesda fashion. It's buggy as fuck. Classic, classic. Always a classic. Hmm. All right, what are we playing here? Goyo? Goyo ACOG. Not with a silencer, though. That is an insane move. Not built for that. I don't even... I'm actually bad with the ACOG on this gun. I'm like the only person in the world that prefers the hollow. Got me in Streaming Siege. I think it was just kind of natural because I used to play as a pro and I won the Invitational, which is kind of like our Super Bowl, and then I just started streaming after. By the way, chat, you want to know the craziest shit in the fucking world? Speaking of Twitch and streaming, the last time that I went to Topgolf was 5 years ago. 5 years ago. I went with my friends. And one of my other friends pulled up a picture of us from that day, okay?
5 seconds.
And he was wearing the same shirt that day.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
So like 4 years later, he was wearing the same exact shirt. And then the even crazier part is I was going to wear the shirt that I wore like 4 or 5 years ago, whatever it was. And I just kind of decided not to, like, last minute. I actually knew that I wore it that long ago, too, funny enough. I remember because it was a Twitch sweater that I got. And it's, like, really warm, and it was, you know, kind of cold today, so... Please let me place this, bro. Thoughts on the TDM meta? I think it's great, and I think we should do more of it. Keep your gun up. Keep your gun up, buddy. Or shoot.
One Op 4 remaining.
No, I don't think there is a TDM meta. I think there's bad players that can't handle, like... This guy just just shot the fucking canister next to me. That is crazy levels of disorientation. Yeah. Like, if somebody's trying the TDM, like, if you listen, people here watch the streams every day. What happens when people try to, like, rush in and kill all of us, right? That happens for one round, generally. And then after that, it's like, alright. They just ran in and killed all of us. It's time to bunker up. We run a Mira, we run an Aruni, we run barbed wire, we run like Malusi, and then that does not happen again. So it's about, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I think people should just replace the idea of rush strat isn't TDM meta, but you can shut down the TDM meta with utility. I'm not just saying them rushing in exclusively. I'm just giving the example of that. Shoot back. That's it. This is an FPS game. So, Mr. Pisty, how's it going, buddy? That's just my opinion, at least. This is a first-person shooter, right? Part of it is killing people. What's up, fighter? If it isn't KingGeorge, if it isn't Pisty. The Macy left the hell one. I know, he told me that. He told me that. He said that he, like, couldn't fit it. I was like, damn, I would have taken it. Extra Helwa for me. I feel like you were having withdrawals that one day. I feel like you were having withdrawals. That's why you had me bring one down. Dude, I could tell. I could tell. I only playing test server for now. Yeah, probably for the rest of the night. I don't know. No one's on, so comments coffee. So it actually is really good with coffee. Next time you're gonna be 3 different kinds. I'm gonna get you a bunch of olives. I'm probably just gonna get like stopped at like the border of like wherever I go, and they're just gonna be like, "Why the fuck do you have like 6 pounds of olives?" And I'll be like, "Listen, it's not really important, okay? You know, it's just let me through, you know." Evidently, I think that's what I need to get. I need to get you olives and Macy, a few other people, Noaf. So I gotta get. By the way, too, chat. This is crazy. Okay, to me, Macy told us this. Okay, your wife is telling me today that we're feeding each other basically. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. But chat, okay. Macy has never had like good olives before. Like, if you don't like olives, it's probably because you haven't had good olives. If you have good olives, it's a fucking game changer. So, Miniver, like, if you've only had olives out of like a can that are like, you know, black olives from the grocery store, like, those are all right. They're good for like a, I don't know, a Greek salad or something, maybe. Sure. Yeah, like the soggy ones. All olives are disgusting. Have you tried good ones, though? Like, high quality, like, green olives or, like, a Kalamata olive? Really, you gotta fuck with Middle Eastern olives. Yeah, like, green, like, cracked, like, still pit, like, with the pit still inside. Like, or, like, even if they're pitted, that's fine. But, like, green olives are crack, bro. I'm not even kidding. I could go insanely hard on those. I could literally slam a jar of olives. Like, in a single sitting. Like, with 0 issues whatsoever. Okay, I'll play Jackal, actually. He got an update.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You like olives, only food that tastes, it's unique? Yes. Almond stuffed olives? Bro, I got a fucking... They're not Middle Eastern olives. I think they're, like, Italian or Greek or something. But bro, what the fuck? I got this variety pack of olives from Costco, and it has so many kinds of olives. There's like orange stuffed olive. I think I told you about it. I haven't even cracked into it yet. There's a whole bunch of shit, dude. Like a bunch of different like fruits and vegetables inside of them. My sound? You have to get used to the new sound cues.
10 seconds to insertion.
It's like learning the sound in a new game. You need to learn the sound over.
5 seconds.
Not gonna have the entire team L stream for setup. It will stop the TDM meta. Most of the time you die early in the round, so not having the base set up. Players don't care about reinforcing. I'm talking about like you can't control random players, but like you can get a 5 stack of people that want to play the game properly. And if you have 5 people playing the game properly, the TDM meta is not a thing. Like if people are just trying to like over peak you and shit like that and being overly aggressive, you will win like 9 times out of 10.
Loading fresh magazine.
I got you.
Bomb.
Anifex said he's missing audio files? What the fuck? How does that even happen?
All friendlies have been eliminated.
That's a headshot? Okay, that's a headshot. Okay, that also doesn't make sense. Okay. Cool. Think that's the problem you all suffer not having a 5 stack? Yes. Random people are getting random audio issues. Hopefully it'll be fixed. I mean, there's like, you know, basically another, 20 days or so left. Something like that. What's on, Jake? Hitboxes are horrible in test server. I haven't had an issue with that at all. It sounds like you're in a fishbowl. I think a lot of it is people just getting used to the new audio too. Like once again, it's not Siege audio anymore. It's a complete redo. It's Siege X audio. It's imagine when you play a new game and you have to get used to the sound cues and sound like in a new game. You need to relearn the sound. That's part of it as well. So when you're going from your like regular headset
Your drone to locate
and
a
stuff
bomb.
like that that you play Siege with, regular live build, and then you go to the test server, it is a completely different audio system. It's rebuilt from like scratch, from what I understand. How did they use this in Reload? They got used to it. Even all the pro players were saying that the audio is fine. It's like a learning curve to getting used to it. And they say it's like way better now that they're used to it.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Only use some audio while you're on the cafe roof with the hatches open is driving you crazy. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be things that like you. I think we're just gonna have to get used to it. That's really mostly it. Like all the pros though on Twitter were saying that was like they really liked the new audio and it like they played it during Reload and it was like great. So I don't know. Ugh.
Bomb has been located. You have dropped the diffuser.
They always get so talkative before they
Oh my god, this guy just got fucking interrogated, didn't he? My icon didn't show up with them. What are you doing, Chief? Worse, the one element to exist, I step on it still. Okay. Is that above, bro? I think he's above. No, it's not. get the bomb then. We are dying.
Stun grenade.
The
He is
diffuser has been
breakdancing
secured.
his rook.
Aiding friendly.
Oh, that's my teammate.
Protect the diffuser. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
By the way, I played Revenge of the Savage when you loved it. Just had to get rid of motion blur VSync and runs properly. Nice, nice, nice. My game sounds great. Yours does not. I don't know. Maybe you're missing audio files. Did you get a first-person mod? Colin, thank you very much for the 50-month resub. Big 5-0. She was slithering on my wand and gave me Hogwarts. Okay, bro. Okay. How does that bring you to the Puma Harry Potter shoe collab? How do I get my skins to transfer? It's been like this the whole time because I actually had Glacier from before. And these other skins, I didn't get them off the marketplace. So if you actually bought Glacier, I think it was like through like Steam, or if you got a Steam code back in the day, it gave you it gives you it on the test server. Is it solidity? Waiting for your chance to bring them up anywhere. They're so good. Dude. Okay, I have a question for you, Pisty. When you get like merch, like exclusive merch, right, from like an event or from like a company for a game, like or like whenever there's like drops for stuff, like clothing drops, not like game drops, right? And a company gives you some. Do you keep them, or do you use them like sparingly for like time to time, or do you just use and abuse them until they're fucking shredded and gone?
He is
Insertion in 5 seconds.
NZT Gamer, they tried 3-month resub. Well, back, love the stream, bro. Not gonna lie, I learned a lot of life lessons here. Keep the good works as always. Much love. Well, thank you, NZT. I appreciate it. So yours becomes stinky. Macy said he does the same thing. I feel like I'm the only one that actually like saves all of that stuff. I actually save all of that shit. Like every event like clothing that I've ever gotten and stuff is all like saved. Am I weird for that? You go out of your way to tell companies stop sending you shit. I mean, I don't save like the if it's some game that I don't really like care that much about, I don't save it, but like the Siege stuff, I save all of it. Or if it's like a big title that I know that's gonna be like, it's like a long-standing series or whatever, I'll try to keep it. I don't know, dude. I have a feeling all that stuff like way in the future will be worth a lot of money, and then my kids could sell it or something. I don't know.
Op 4 last operator standing. You have dropped the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
AliExpress has been recommending non-stop Saddam Hussein t-shirts to you from Brazil. It's a sign, dude. It's a sign. They got rid of the -10 for destroying your own gadget yet? I think so. There's all bidets and black ice merch. Easy. Easy dub. Dude, you know what actually is it's so funny that you mentioned that, but There was like, yeah, you know what? I saw this thing. I forgot where it popped up. I think it popped up on like TikTok randomly. It was funny because we were talking about Saddam Hussein, like how he was like, he was like crazy, but like I don't know. Like his sons were really the really bad part, but he was definitely like insane. But he kind of like kept Iraq together and stuff like that a bit. This is kind of trending toward politics a bit, but anyway, whatever. Basically, we were saying, you know, like talking about that. We are talking about basically how crazy his kids were and how his kids were like the real issue, and they should have like never ruled and all that kind of stuff. But
Protect the bombs.
after that, I kept getting fucking, I don't know, dude. This is why I think your phone, like, you know, people that say that your phone listens to you. I don't know if it actually does or not, right? Probably. I feel like it fucking probably does, frankly. Because I started getting like, dude, I got a fucking TikTok for like, there's evidently Saddam would put his face on Rolexes and like other watches. And this like random fucking, like, I'm not into like watches or anything like that, but I was getting like fucking watch, like videos recommended to me that were Saddam Hussein watches.
10 seconds left.
Ready for company.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah, his son was literally the devil. He was like insane.
Op 4 has
Let me see, you
located a
sent it
bomb.
to me. Dude, that's a sick fit right there. Okay, dude.
Heading to welcome mat.
But okay, now here's the fucking crazy thing though. After I saw that video, I kind of wanted to buy a Saddam. I wanted to buy a Saddam watch, bro. I'm not a watch person, but I'm like, that's fucking crazy. He had his own not a Rolex. He had like Seikos and stuff like that too. So they were like a few $100s. So I was like, bro, a fucking Saddam watch for like 200, 300 is kind of sick. You share the name of one of his sons? What, Uday? It's like Uday and Kusei, right? I think were his sons. I know Uday was like the crazier one or something. Sick.
I'm changing legs! Fever activated.
The Subaru. Okay, bro. So anyway, dude, might be buying a Saddam watch. No, I'm kidding.
1 Op 4 remaining. One friendly operator remaining.
What the fuck? What an asshole, bro. Not today, Chief.
Mission successful.
Bro, Pisty's gonna be rocking the Saddam shirt next event. Watch, chat. I think someone just left because of like the way that I was playing Clash, like a loser. You swear it's a good shirt? Let's see, bro. I want to see how much these Saddam watches are. Let's check it out. Saddam Hussein watch. Let's check it out. $600. What the fuck?
Protect the bomb.
Here's one for 300. This is a women's one though. There's some of them here that are like 250 for some of these. Dude. This is funny as fuck, dude. There's no way that these are real. This is an actual fucking comedy.
Setting up.
10 seconds left.
Ready for cover.
5 seconds.
This is fucking crazy, bro.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Look, it's a metal detector. Ooh. I think I have to like shoot all of them, don't I? Oh my god, I got sticky keyed. Hold up. Disable. Sticky keys. It's off. Bro, I'm probably dead. This is the joys of a new computer, bro. Sticky keys! Why is this guy meleeing me? What a bot! I'm literally AFK. Why is he like laying down meleeing me? I was just trying to clash spam, dude. Let's see if I do it again. It's still fucking on? Hold up, bro. Why is it on? Oh. Okay. You heard that sound of the decade? I know, dude. Let's see. Okay, we're good.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
Buying prison tech though, like what do you mean like plastic? Oh, like watches? Plastic watches. Prison tech? No, what is it? Histy, I'm gonna have to have you pick this up for me, okay? The Saddam watch is in Egypt, okay? So if you go back home,
Mission failed.
okay?
All friendlies were eliminated.
Just pick this up for me real quick, okay? Any electronics inmates get in prison must be completely clear of plastic. Oh. So you could just buy that shit off of like AliExpress or something? I'll send you the link, yeah. It's evidently it's you'll save me $40. I think it's a Seiko. Yeah, dude, look at this. 300 bucks. This one's in pretty rough shape. I don't think I'd buy this. Look at this. I'll just put it in chat. It's fine. Oh, that's not it. I'll put it in Discord. This is crazy, bro. What the fuck? I'll put it in the friends chat. Why is it not copying this? What the fuck? Copy. Paste. Oh my lord. What the fuck? Oh my lord. It's in Egypt, dude. It's a Seiko special Saddam
Secure the
edition.
area. Keep the bombs protected.
Fucking crazy. Yeah, Saddam actually did get a key to Detroit. That's right. It's funny that you mentioned that. Yeah, the city of Detroit gave a key to Saddam Hussein. The key of the city to Saddam.
Down to 5 seconds.
Yeah, that thing is in rough condition,
Op 4 has
bro.
located a bomb. Be ready for hostile
I feel like if there was a Seiko and it was in like good condition, and it was like a few $100 maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even wear watches, so I wouldn't even get it anyway. Also, it's just kind of weird. What you doing, pal? Oh, you over here?
One Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
I got a new PC a while ago. Yeah, it's like I gotta update my specs, but it's a 5080, Intel 285. So, you know, I already told you. I told you I had a 5080. I think you've asked me like 4 times. I've answered like 4 times. Oh. This is just so funny to me. This is like a real thing. Like Saddam actually like cared enough to like make watches with his face on them. This is just so funny to me. A lot of these are located in Egypt, funny enough. How the fuck did these all end up in Egypt?
Location and defuse it. We have been eliminated.
Guest character I'd like in Rainbow Six, the Doom guy, and he brings the fucking BFG, and we just kill all of the shields, and then they never come back. The end. Final answer. I don't really like the 6v6 mode. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm just not gonna really play that shit that much, and that's totally fine. It's just not really for me. It's just not really for me. And I know that it's not for me, so. I was gonna look for something and I don't remember.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Let's see.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Expand out.
5 seconds to insertion.
Hold up.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse
Hold
it.
the phone chat. No, nothing more. Damn. Ugh, sorry, I was looking at something. It didn't work out. Yeah, the new mode is like, I don't, it's not really for me. I think it's for other people that are like not Siege players that don't like ranked, like Search and Destroy Core Siege. But yeah, I really feel like that's what it's more about. Ow, that is fucking painful. I'm out. Listen, the gun's hard to use, okay? It's not my fault. It is not my fault. The drone's hard to use. It's not my fault.
Deploying shock drone.
Every time you take a shit, you think of me now, and that's not healthy. Listen. Now, listen, everybody keeps telling me that. They're like, when I shit, I think of you. And, you know what? If they have clean asses, then that's good. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me, dude. Listen, if a bidet underneath every toilet seat is key.
The diffuser is
It's key. Oh my gosh, potatoes so hard.
must recover the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, the Rio story. Yeah. So basically, chat, I'll repeat it. I don't care. This guy's on camera. Basically, though,
All friendlies
okay,
have been eliminated.
keeping, like, the toilets, I don't know what was with these toilets, okay? And I had a lot of diarrhea in Rio because it wasn't, like, food poisoning or anything. I'm just, you know, cheese doesn't really sit too well with me. Like, kind of lactose intolerant. Like, not super bad, but it gives me diarrhea a lot of times. So anyways, I was slamming cheese there because there's just cheese in fucking everything, okay? So I'm slamming the fuck out of cheese. All right, and then I go in the bathroom in the hotel. Toilet seat's a little bit back, so it's kind of weird. You like almost shit on the back of the toilet. Like the toilet goes straight down, and the seat's like further back. So I'm just diarrheaing all over the back of this toilet, painting this bitch, right? Then they have like a hose style bidet. Okay, I'm like, so I bidet my ass, okay, because you know diarrhea. And I'm gonna use the hose bidet. It's not as good as my bidet, but you know it's better than toilet paper. And then afterwards, I'm like looking at the back of the toilet, dude, and I'm just like, what? Like, I'm just ashamed. Like, there's gonna be someone that comes in here from housekeeping to clean this room,
Secure the
and
bombs.
like this is gonna be on the back of the toilet, like, and it just smells in the room in general. And then I just like look at the bidet, like the hose bidet, and I'm just like, I just power washed it off, dude. It was kind of like those like old men. You know when you see that old guy that's just out and he's just hosing down his driveway for like, that's what I felt like. Just hosing the shit off the back of the toilet. So, yep. But it got rid of it. It did the job. And that's what's important.
10 seconds remaining.
That's what's important.
5 seconds. Sword has located a bomb. Be ready for hot blast.
Razor wire up.
Listen, dude, I feel like it's a completely normal story.
Flying out!
Bro, I was trying to like... We're literally getting like... we are getting like 3-0'd, but I kind of want to like weapon inspect. Like, fucking kill somebody. Macy was talking about half of the invitational stream. You guys are talking about taking shits. Imagine newbie rolled back later in the stream. It's golden. I did the same thing with Bolo. Actually, all we did was actually yesterday Bolo was in here. He's like, I heard you were cheating on me talking about shits during your co-stream.
Swapping mags!
I was like, dude, we'll remake. We'll listen. We'll just have a three-way next time. That's all.
Op 4, last operator standing.
But dude, yeah, I mean that's pretty much what I do. You
Op
know.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I feel like, listen, man, everybody shits. Everybody shits. Okay, you know, just talk. It's not weird to talk about it. It's on us. I don't like Yang, so sure. Yeah, but anyway, I don't think Ubisoft really cares. They just want people to be like chilling in the streams and stuff, and you know, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. They banned fucking Rook? What kind of dog shit ass loser bans Rook? Alright, bro, I'm fucking spawn peeking with the DMR now. It's fucking over.
Secure the bombs.
They did. They fucking target banned me, man. My wrist or an arm gamer? All of the above. Oh no. More arm. But I use wrist for like smaller adjustments, I guess.
10 seconds.
No, I need to get up there. I need to be the scum.
You must protect your
1,
bombs from
2,
being
3.
by Op 4. You have been spotted.
No one's there.
All organs are prepped and ready.
Sweating and testing grounds? Bro, they just target banned my Rook. Are you kidding me? It's a fucking insult. It's very disrespectful. Old man, it's past your bedtime. Another dimension. These lunchtime, so I'm reminding you. Listen, you dog shit moron. Do you want to play this shit or no? I'm only probably gonna play a few more games. Like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe like another. I'll play another like hour.
Reloading. Cover me.
So the new ban system will be target bans. I kind of like that though, dude. There's too many people that get too comfortable on operators. Dog shit moron, you're in bed because it's bedtime. Yeah, whatever you say, pal. Don't act like you have a bedtime. What did mommy tell you? You have to go to bed. That's where we are right now.
Enemy located.
Where's this guy? The fuck?
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
You tell me to use my meds time to up the dose. Listen, bro. There's not enough meds to hold me down, okay? There's not enough meds to hold me down. I'm banning Ash, bro. This guy's just baiting with Ash every round. Fuck him. Ban that shit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hmm. I think they realize they can't ban everything. They can't ban everything. Hmm.
Secure the bombs.
All right. Are the voices going with the most recent prescription? Or are they the ones telling you to stay awake so late? How is it too late? I'm literally always up every day until this time. Are you fucking, do you need your meds?
Down to 10 seconds.
When am I asleep at this time, Donut? It's 3 a.m.
5 seconds and counting.
Okay. Is that another drone over there? Nah. Good time to run out. Good as any.
Spotted.
Getting older, so the bedtime is getting earlier. Okay.
You have been spotted
Whatever
by
you
hostiles.
say,
Fall back.
Chief. Literally no one's here? Hello? Alright.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh my god, I was gonna try to punch her. I heard her last second, and I'm like, I think I can get the knife. I could not get the knife. It's coffee time somewhere. It's coffee time all the time. It's 9 a.m. in the morning, so you're still in bed. It's always kind of cool, like, you know, you're all over the, people are all over the world, right? It's like, if you live in the US, you're probably like kind of a degenerate like me. But if you're like, you know, in Europe or something, you're probably pretty productive because you're like waking up right now. Or if you're in like the Middle East, it's like middle of the day. Your dead target work keeps calling you. Unlucky. You're not DJing your West Coast? Yeah, you're still a DJing, buddy. It's 11:11 a.m. Yep. 10 a.m. in the Middle East. See, that's like regular human time. That makes total sense to be awake and watching the stream. Donut, you're the degenerate. It's okay, buddy. I'm a DGen too. It's 3 in the morning for me. It's alright. We can all be DGens together. You're allowed to be a DGen because you're in college. That's just not true, but it's fine. Whatever coping excuse that you want to make, it'll do. It's 9/11 there.
10 seconds.
Well, it's a cool car or a bad day, one or the
5
other.
seconds before insertion.
We'll think positively. It's a cool
Locate
car.
and defuse a bomb.
Just like alcoholism is until you're out of college.
Bomb has been located.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. You're gonna get a Ford I convinced you to get a Ford Maverick. I convinced Donut to get a Ford Maverick, chat. Good choice. I mean, look, it makes a lot of sense. I was surprised you hadn't, like, done it earlier.
Drone ready.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you were telling me what you were, like, looking for, I was like, how the fuck isn't he looking at the Maverick, dude? Like, it's probably, like, the best car in that, like, category and shit.
Cam ready.
For the money, at least. And availability.
Four last stop standing.
You would get a 4Runner, but that shit's expensive. Right, well, I'm saying the Maverick is like the same car, basically. Are American cars the cheapest in the US? Not the cheapest, but you probably get the most for your money, I would say. Generally speaking. Like, if you get, like, in the US, they have tons of incentives. Like, right now, if you buy, like, a Ford, a Tacoma's like like a Tacoma and, like, a Maverick are basically the same car, right? But, like I should play, like, Clash, actually. It's like, the Tacoma is, like, I don't know, hypothetically more reliable. The new ones have actually had a lot of issues, but they're, like, hypothetically more reliable, but that's what you're paying for, right?
Protect the bombs.
That's what you're paying for, is, like, perceived reliability. So you could, the thing is, you'll probably pay, like, $10,000 extra for the Tacoma, and it's not as nice of a vehicle. Like, the Maverick is nicer.
Stay clear.
Like, it's a much nicer interior, better ride quality, better gas mileage. Like, there's a hybrid model that gets, like, great gas mileage. You know, so you're getting more car for, like, less money.
Down to 10 seconds.
Is she gonna run to the Maverick? I don't think anything, really. I don't know. You could probably look. I mean, every car is just a gamble.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Most new cars, you shouldn't really run into any issues for, like, easily the first 100,000 plus miles anyway, unless you're just unlucky. This guy just double the barb. I want to put these on the window and just be a fucking scumbag, but I'm gonna do something so stupid. Fuck it, dude.
You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Okay, hold up.
Reloading!
Hold on. Hold on. There was a spot.
Placing this here.
No! This has to work. Yes! Woo! Hold on, hold on.
Changing mags.
Ah! Where am I getting shot from? Oh, hold up, hold up. I see him, I see him. Oh, he's there, he's there. Oh, it's working!
Remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
No! I took the accordion lift, dude. I took the lift. Isn't this operator great? New Clash work, baby. New Clash rework. This is gonna be so horrible in ranked, dude. Ugh. Alright. Well, that was certainly a thing. I feel like you could do this in so many areas outside. It's gonna be absurd. You do not understand why the fuck do shields keep getting buffed? I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. My feedback at literally like the devs actually joke about it. The devs joke about it every single time that we have like feedback sessions and stuff. They're like, we know that George is the number. Like they literally mention it in their like. Ask Pisty. Remember Pisty when they were like giving us like the they were giving feedback and stuff like that, and they like before everything even started, they were like joking about me being like the number one Shield hater because I ask every time for shields to be deleted or like nerfed into the dirt. So listen, I do what I can, bro. I don't have it. I do what I can every time when they like give like ask for feedback. It's literally always like delete shields, delete shields, delete shields, delete shields, delete shields. So I do what I can, man. Maybe they're trying to kill the game. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think it's that. It's just like I don't know. A lot of people like shields. Like, dude, if you ever look when I post shit on like Twitter, like there's so many fucking losers that cannot shoot a gun that like come out of the woodwork to like dive in front of the fucking shots being fired at shields every time. It's fucking disgusting. Like there's just way too many shit cans. And like anytime there's any shield nurse or anything, they just bitch on Reddit like non-fucking stop. So this is what we're left with. Older players will never stop playing anyway, so they have nothing to lose. I guess, dude. I mean, it's like in some ways, like the new Clash is like less annoying, but also like more annoying. Like, okay, if her zapping stopped after she died, that would be a good thing, right? If she couldn't deploy the shield outside, then that would be a good thing. Yeah, you could do a whole bunch of shit where you like leap through the shield and like it's more annoying. I agree that it's more annoying. I think it's like a little bit easier to deal with though now. I do think it's slightly easier to deal with. Does the zapping stop the plant animation? That would be insane if it does. Yeah, not allowing it to be placed outside and like I think there's three big things that I think that should happen with the shield. Like if it's placed outside, it should just blow up after like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. That's one thing. That's one thing. The zapping needs to stop after you're dead. Maybe the shield should just collapse in general. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Bullets make it less see-through. I think it should just have health, too. Like, you should just be able to shoot it with a gun. Like, if it gets placed down, there should be, like, a certain limitation. You know, if you shoot it with 60 bullets, it should just break, you know?
Located a bomb.
Something like that. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of solutions because it's way too broken right now.
10
Yeah.
seconds to go.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't think they're going to, like, do a whole bunch, really. At least not for a while.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
This is not the site that I use, whatever. It should blow up with explosives and being held. That's a good one, too. I like that one, actually, a lot. Upstairs? What kind of sweaty-ass shit is this? Do I have FPS drops? No, I have a 5080. Oh, here we are. Dog shit moron.
Op 4 eliminated.
Flexing the Costco PC, you know it, buddy. You know it. You could also counter people trying to blow up your shield by picking up. I literally told you that. Why are you telling me information that I told you? We were zooted last night? Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. With my it's not a Stanley, it's a hydro flask.
Locate a bomb.
Okay, bro, you guys listen. You guys are just haters, man. Just a bunch of haters. All right, what are we running here? Sure, whatever. Hydro flask is a poor man's Stanley. It's
Drone
okay.
has located a bomb.
The hydro flask comes from your hometown.
10 seconds to go.
Ooh, I'm gonna air jab you.
5 seconds to insertion.
Okay, never mind. She's going for a peek. I'm just gonna blow her head off here.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
There we go. Well, didn't even have to waste the jabs. Let's take it. I'm gonna make Donut go to the factory to pick me up different colors. Why not, dude? That's actually sick. Okay. Ah, that's how I die. That's insane. I just get fucking bot walked on. He heard me get off the camera. Okay. They don't sell hydro flasks at the headquarters. They give tours, though. Have you been there? You've been there? I know you have. You're not fooling me, Donut.
One friendly operator remaining.
Bada bada bada. Bada 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 bada.
We have been eliminated.
Okay. What are we banning? Legion? Alright, whatever. Hum kombucha? I think they have that shit at like Costco. We saw Stanley in Brazil and I started screaming it to hold me down. Okay, dude. Listen. I get excited, okay? I get excited. So thank you very much, Trent. The XP change, I'm gonna be like level 2000.
To use your drone to
Maybe.
locate a
I don't
bomb.
know how that's gonna work. I have no idea that's gonna work. I thought I would never hit level 1000, but I'm probably gonna be level 1000 very easily when the new season comes. It's that, Mr. Donut. Yeah, I don't know how that works exactly. I saw something about like the XP changes, but I don't know exactly how that works.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Maybe somebody here knows better, probably. You're receiving a job offer from a for entry-level position. You think you have wiggle room talking about pay? Honestly, I don't know. It depends on the industry. A lot of industries right now, I'd probably say no, but it would depend, you know. And then again, I feel like there's always some room to negotiate, you know. I don't know. It also depends how like comfortable you are with that kind of thing. Like I personally am like, yeah, I'm trying to get the most, right?
Claymore mine is ready.
Yeah, you could always do that. Like, look, if you already went through everything and and you already agreed to a pay scale and stuff, then it's probably gonna be difficult. But how in demand is the job? Like, are you like super lucky and like fortunate to get this shit, or is it like they're like dying for people? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. I would agree, but of course, there's always a degenerate in CC. Why wouldn't there be? I don't know. I don't want to get your, you know. It also depends like how you approach it and stuff like that. I mean, there's just so many factors to that type of thing. Like, I don't want to get, you know, your job offer rescinded, so it's your call at the end of the day. This is live, indeed. Well, it sounds like they created an intern position for you as a 3-month training/trial period. That one then, like, I don't know. If it's only a 3-month, like, trial period type of thing, like, I mean, this is not like a guarantee, but I'd probably just say, like, at that point, just take it. And then at the because you're going to be negotiating in 3 months, right? So it depends. Like I said, it also depends, like, I would say it depends, like, it depends on the demand for the job, right? Like I said, if you're like 3 months, you'd be negotiating full-time salary. Yeah. So, I don't know. All right. Yeah, I think if they're literally making a temporary position for you, you're kind of rough, but
Setting welcome mat.
this is the Siege X update, dude. I need to take like all these lasers off, but it is the test server, and I don't really care that much. Lasers are poop. Placebo.
10 seconds left. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 5 seconds.
Yeah, I would say if you were like negotiating a permanent position, it's different. But 3 months, I'd probably just take it and like, I don't know. The kind of motherfucker I am, I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I would negotiate like pretty much anything, but I don't know. That's just the way I am. But if you're like questioning it, then maybe just take it, negotiate harder in 3 months and stuff. fuck?
Op 4, last stop standing.
Reloading.
Friendly
Okay.
victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Your electronics degree when the master's degree and couldn't get a job after because you were overqualified for many jobs. Basically, because the law there makes you have to pay people more, the masters more. Oh. Engineering companies usually want the smartest with the least amount of money. Yeah, I know it's like any job, kinda. Any job in a way. You're gonna be paying like $1,500 to $2,000 a month in rent. Time to have more meetups at the bridge, buddy. Big old bridge meetups. Yep. You just smoke the landlord.
Protect the
You're gonna
bomb.
smoke with the landlord. There you go. That's the way to go. I'll give you reduced rent. Yep, you could sell feet pics. That's true. It's a big market right there. Maybe not for your feet, but in general. Is aiming easier on a controller? No. What? How the fuck do you think it's easier, dude? Mouse and keyboard on console is literally cheating. Weekly pedicure, Sony SV-1 camera, and you're solid. Okay, he even told you the kind of camera to get, so you basically have no excuses now, donut.
Protect your bombs from being used by
When will I start selling feet pics? Oh, bold of you to assume that I haven't been doing it for years, okay? Streaming does not pay for my lifestyle.
Jammer ready.
I dare you to come closer. I dare you.
Putting on a little jammer ready.
Shield up and running.
Playing my softball.
Pisty's experience with this.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I just died behind the shield! Like a fucking full second behind it! What? By playing a guy with like 8 trillion ping or something? Okay. Yeah, dude, let me tell you something, okay? I got hairy hobbit feet, okay? There's a market for it. Let's just say it that way. Okay? You gotta be unique.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Did you guys hear that sound in the distance? Ah, my fucking pinky wants to crack, but it won't. There we go. That felt better. R6 is ruined? What do you mean?
Mission failed. All friendly neutralized.
It's unsettled. The sound sucks. You have to get used to it. It's a completely new sound system. Freelance is a web developer? I don't know, dude. Maybe. I feel like right now, like all the coding and like development jobs are like so fucked. It's insane. Like everybody that I know that's in tech right now that has like coding experience, but they're not everybody. But like a lot of people are out of a job right now. Like a fucking lot. You have a friend who's full time, but he probably has like an established like customer base and stuff. But like right now, there's so many like AI tools that people could use, and even just forget those. There's just a lot of people that are like pretty experienced programmers that are out of a job currently, and they're like now trying to freelance to make some money, you know?
Shooty scores, that's a drug for us.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
The Google AI videos. I mean, all the AI shit is crazy now, dude.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
The tech sector just grew too fast and it wasn't sustainable. True. Well, that's what I'm saying. Between AI, you know, companies trying to be leaner. My point is that like I would not try to get, at least at this moment, things could change in the future, but I would not try to get into like any type of like coding or like web development or something, right?
Loading new magazine!
Device placed. Hardware ready. Place device.
I don't know, yeah. I mean, as of right now, once again, I'm not a fucking expert on this topic, but just from like articles and stuff that I've read, jobs that are like in demand at the moment, you know, trade jobs are, you know, supposed to be in demand right now, like pretty much any trade virtually. But they will probably pay and treat you like shit. Because, you know, it's just the way it is.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
America. Yeah. What else? I don't know. Pretty much anything in like construction. Yeah, healthcare. That's the thing though that like people don't like really like. I will say to be like I know people that are in trades and stuff like that. And like all the people that are like, yeah, I'm a fucking, you know,
He is
plumber,
right
electrician, whatever, and I make $1 bazillion a year and all this stuff like that. Freak Sauce, thank the 55-month resub. Welcome back, very much appreciated. Not that it's not a bad field or anything like that to be in, really, but just get ready to like, I don't know, man. You gotta get ready to like. You're gonna probably work a shit ton of hours for like years and get paid like absolute fucking garbage, and get treated like shit. And you're gonna like you know, you basically trade your body for money. Not like that, but like, you know, you physically break your fucking body. So, not that it's like a bad field to be in overall, but just it's there's definitely like, I swear it's like a fucking. Every time there's like a job sector that the US feels like needs, like I swear there's like literal propaganda about it, right? Like when there was a shortage of people like to like that needed to like code and stuff like that, right? Because they just really needed coders and all that. It was like learn to code. Learning to code is so easy. Learn to code. Learn to code. Learn to code. Hit up a code boot camp, like whatever. Blah 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 blah. Right? And so many people did that, and they fucking lost all their savings and got nothing out of it. You know? They lost all their fucking savings, and then they got like, but. So that's all it is. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people that go, they play for like a plumbing or electrical school or whatever the fuck it is, right? And then, you know, they're gonna pay for this shit and, oh, this thing bouncing. Oh.
Start Ingame!
him in the head. It's bullshit. They rug pulled everybody. No, seriously, dude. There's so many people who actually like got rug pulled by like the learn to code shit. Like that was like the thing that like millennials got sold on. Like I remember like when I was going to college and stuff like that, it was like if you just learn to code, you're gonna make like fucking 300 grand a year guaranteed, working for like Google or Microsoft or some shit, right? And like you're totally good to go. And there's so many people that are like my age that did that and then definitely did not make 300 grand a year, and then like now they're currently laid off, and so
Reloading.
trades are mostly free. Who pays for them nowadays? Lots of people do, dude.
No longer.
Anytime people need like you know, work done, they're gonna be hitting up trades for stuff. That would be behind you. Has shown peeking on the TS. Yep.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Show and Peak has changed the game, dude. What's up, Shogun? Glad to be back, dude. But yeah, anyway, like there's I don't know. Just do something that you like that will make you money, I guess, and then, you know, at least you won't be like miserable forever. Unions pay you while you learn and eventually become a journeyman in that trade. Yeah, but they pay you like fucking dog shit most of the time. Like maybe if you live in like a high cost of living area, it might not be as bad. But like I know so many people that are like younger now and they're like going into trades and they're getting paid fucking jack shit right now. I mean, I guess, hey, you're not acquiring debt going to school, but they're getting paid like absolutely pitifully and they just get bitched all fucking day.
Protect the bombs.
I'm not sick for the first time after a trip. I don't really get sick that much after trips. I mean, it happens, but not that much. What's on God? Right, that's my whole point. You can make good money in like a trade, but just get ready for like, you know,
Ready for a surprise.
get ready to get like poor pay and treated like shit for quite a while. And you know, eventually you can then open your own business or find a union job or something and you'll probably get paid pretty well.
Down to 5 seconds.
But it's just kind of like, you know, I would describe it as it's like going to college, kind of. You know, you go to college and you don't really make money for like a while and you acquire debt, which you wouldn't really have that unless you're like maybe a mechanic or something where you have like a lot of tools.
And it's ready.
Ow. This guy's a loser. You might have a point there, but in Central Cali, entry-level pay for unions like $20 to $25. Right, but like 20 to 25, like $20, it's probably realistically like 20. And like $20 an hour in California, like you can make the same money just like doing like fast food. You know what I'm saying? And you won't like break your back, right?
Found a bomb. You must
So like
defend
the payoff is like down the line, essentially. Like I think minimum, what is minimum wage in California right now? Minimum wage is $16.50. So if people are getting 20 for like back-breaking bitch labor, like, cause let's be realistic. Like if you're like, I worked. Like when you're not like one of the skilled people on the job site, when you're like one of the non-skilled people on the job site, because I've been that person, you basically, like I said, you get like just treated like fucking garbage. You make $40 an hour. Yeah, but you're probably like not a brand new entry level person, right? You probably have years of experience, you know. You don't get the same benefits. I don't know. Normally, it's like extremely rare for people that are like apprentices and stuff like that to get like full benefits. Like I have never even heard of that happening. But I mean, I'm sure it's possible, maybe. But you work for GM. Well, yeah. I mean, it's probably like, you know, after a few years, I'm guessing. Yeah, you've worked for 10 years, right? That makes sense. Right. Once again, I'm not saying it's like a bad idea to go into trades and stuff like that. But my whole point is that just there's the rosy picture of like, just be a plumber. If you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, you'll make fucking 100 grand, 200 grand a year, whatever people, you know, this is my whole point. Just get ready. It's like anything else. You're not just going to walk on to doing something and be making like great money, right? That's all.
You need to locate a bomb.
Self-employed plumbers are millionaires. You just need a van and a few tools. Well, that's people who have built up a book of business over like a long period of time. Like most people that are plumbers that are not like 20, 30, or even like 40 years old that are like millionaires, right? That's more once they've had a business for a long time, they're very experienced, they have a big book of business, maybe they have a few vans running, right? Other plumbers working for them.
A bomb must be located and defused. You have located a bomb.
I think we have a breacher, so it doesn't matter. Plumbers that make good money on their own business, or if they're like a known as a millionaire as a plumber, unless you have like 5 to 12 vans working for you. I don't know about that. I mean, pretty much everywhere plumbers charge $100 an hour for the most part, like 100 plus. So, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that there are, like, you know. The problem is saturation. I don't think there's that much. I mean, at least by me, they're not really. Five bullets. Do we hit it? Do we hit it? Do we hit it? Of course, it's a shotgun. I'm not in California now, so I don't know. But I would assume probably most areas of California, there's a lot more people that like don't want to do the work and just want to hire a professional. So. Anywhere near LA is too saturated? Really? That's like super surprising. Because I feel like there's a lot of people there that like probably wouldn't want to do their own shit. There's a lot of like white collar jobs there. That's actually like really surprising to me. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Hold on, let's do this quick. Okay, so really quickly, we have a quick little sponsored portion. Me for California? I'm not in California. I've never been there outside of just like visiting. My mom is from there, but she's from San Diego. So, would driving a truck be considered a trade? Kind of. I don't know. Not really. Maybe like a little bit, I suppose. Okay.
We're gonna.
All right. We're gonna watch a little trailer real quick. Sorry, this was like kind of the YouTube video is like kind of cutting out for some reason. I don't know why. All right, so very quickly, this is like a little quick sponsored portion. So this is thank you very much to Twitch Gaming slash the Bring Her Back trailer. There's some talking points we'll go over. There's a minute long trailer.
Put you with a foster mum called Laura. You're gonna love her.
Oh, welcome to your new home. This is my daughter's room. I want to show you something else. This way.
We stuffed her.
I know I'm a weirdo.
The hell?
How did you cope with Kathy being gone?
I didn't.
I think there's something wrong with Laura.
Oh my God, what is it? We can bring it back.
What are you doing?
Supposed to report how safe and reliable you are. So stay safe, stay reliable, yeah?
This is terrifying. Okay.
Today I'm going to teach you.
All right. Some nightmare fuel. So, all right. So, from the directors of Talk to Me, Danny and Michael Filippo, filmmakers got their start as YouTubers. Raka Raka, a brother and a sister uncover a terrifying ritual at the secluded home of their new foster mother, and it's in theaters May 30th, and the tickets are on sale now. So, pretty interesting trailer. Yeah, May 30th. May 30th. You've been waiting for a long time for this. I have never seen anything on this movie before, honestly. I've never seen that. I just watched the trailer though. Like I'm kind of confused what it's even about a little bit. Maybe I can like find some more info on it. Let's see. So, so basically, a brother and a sister witness a terrifying ritual at the secluded home of their new foster mother. Oh. So basically, she adopted those kids to try to, like, I guess, bring her, like, daughter back or something. It has a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's pretty good. Must be a pretty decent movie. And evidently, there's, like, showings already by me. Interesting. The YouTube channel is like hilarious. They make like legit movies and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. There's like a lot of like movies and stuff nowadays that are a lot of movies and stuff that are like, I don't know, like YouTubers are being like legitimized a lot now, which is like kind of cool actually. Kind of cool, man. So they have a very funny YouTube channel. And it's weird that they have a funny YouTube channel when it's like, dude, that was like very that was like very much on the horror side of things for sure. So definitely very interesting. I guess they took it a different route. Very different route. I think that's kind of the way though now. Like you either have these like crazy huge budget movies or they're kind of like more indie style, right? Like much smaller little indie movies and stuff like that. So it makes sense. They've been making homemade movies since they were like very young. All right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, thank you very much again to bring her back so you can check it out. May 30th. Cool. Cool. All right. I think we call it there. I would say. Yeah, probably gonna call it there. I have to take a dump, so probably gonna call it there. We'll do a quick bidet promo and then we out. Quick bidet promo, just a bidet streamer. All right, that's done. Okay. Part-time streamer, pretty much, dude. Pretty much, man. Okay. All right. So if you are new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons right here to put me in your followers list. Notification bells right next to the ring, give you notification when I go live. I do pretty much stream every day, but I don't really have a schedule, so just follow and turn on notifications. I'll throw all this stuff in the chat. There's my main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord. So main YouTube channel is like edited videos, a lot of stuff I record like off stream, things like that, and a daily short upload. Second channel is a full game of Siege every day, and I back up my Twitch VOD there every day. You'll only get notifications for the full games though, and it's if you're wanting to learn how to play the game better, it's a really good resource. Twitter, I don't really use Twitter that much anymore. I just shit post occasionally. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. I post clips from the stream there pretty much every day. So, yeah. If you want to have extra content while you're taking a dump, good place to be. And there's a public Discord server if you want to hang out with chat after the stream. I have a charm in Siege, so you can scroll down the page right now and see these Twitch panels. If you're on YouTube, check the description. And if I'm not online and streaming and you're on my Twitch channel, you need to click the About button, which is kind of around this area, and then you could see these. But I have a charm in Siege. To get it, sub on Twitch, link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, and you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm. You get to keep it forever. You only have to sub one time for a month, and it's yours forever. It never goes away. You can sub whether I'm online streaming or offline. You can use a tier 1, tier 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you can sub 100% for free with Amazon Prime/Prime Gaming. So if you have Prime, click here, link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, or you can link a family or friends with their permission, or you can do a free trial. Any way that you have Prime, though, pretty much you generally can sub for free every month and support the stream. So if you do have a free Prime sub and use it, I do appreciate it greatly. But you only have to use it one time for 1 month to get the charm. Yeah, so sub, get the charm, keep it forever, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. So, if you haven't checked it out yet, I made a bidet. It's available on both Amazon and Walmart. It is an Amazon Choice item, which is their little badge of approval that you made a good item. So, comes in this nice box. Inside the box comes all the parts to install it, except for a screwdriver and a wrench, about 10 to 20 minutes of your time. Speaking of trades, you don't need to hire a plumber or a handyman or anybody to install this thing. You could very easily install it yourself in about 10 to 20 minutes. All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench. There's a video on the listing on both Amazon and Walmart, and there's very nice instructions in the box. So the way that the bidet works, mounts right through your existing toilet seat, connects your existing water supply line. It's purely mechanical and runs off the water pressure in your house. So you don't need electricity to run it. It runs similar to like a faucet or a shower. There's no electricity there, right? So the way that works is after you take a shit, you hit this button, a nozzle will drop down, it will spray a stream of water at your butt. You move your butt around, it knocks all the shit off. You can turn the pressure up to your liking. When you're done, there's a stop button, there's a female wash option for the ladies, and there's a self-cleaning function for the nozzle in case it gets dirty. Common questions that I get, okay? No, the water does not go up your ass. No, it does not splatter everywhere. It's not a pleasure device. It will not change your sexuality. What other questions? Crazy things do I get? It doesn't hurt. Okay, right? It doesn't hurt. Those are some common ones I get. And the water is clean water, not toilet water. Same stuff that comes out of your shower. It comes before the toilet. Okay. Common questions out of the way. So, why would you use a bidet now over toilet paper or wet wipes? Well, it's way cleaner and it's way faster than toilet paper or wet wipes, right? Like if you shat on your hand, you would obviously wash it off. You wouldn't use toilet paper or wet wipes. So why would you do any differently for your butt, right? Additionally, it saves you a bunch of money. It's only $59.99 with free shipping. I personally used to buy a $20 pack of toilet paper every month. Use like 90% less toilet paper, 80-90% less toilet paper, because the only toilet paper uses a very small amount to dry the clean water off your butt. You throw it in the toilet, you flush it down, right? Way cleaner. But like I said, I use like 80-90% less toilet paper, so you're saving huge money. This thing will pay itself off many times over. It's also more environmentally friendly, and you'll get less clogs in your toilet, your plumbing, and it's better for if you have a septic tank, less pumping of that out, and better for your city's water treatment plant. So it's just better overall in like every single way. Pick one up today, throw them a day. If you don't know, throw them a day is not a sponsor of the stream. It's actually my company. I own it. I made Throw bidet because I wanted to make an affordable bidet that people could buy, they could enjoy, and it would be higher quality than these other bidets. Because there's basically two categories of bidets previous to mine. It was either like really high like super high, and like $1,000, tons of like crazy features with electronics, expensive to install, parts that could break, stuff like that potentially, right? A lot of failure points. Or there was like cheapo ones, right? That were like in the price range of mine, but they were like garbage. They would break in like 6 months to a year probably, right? Whereas mine, I spent the extra time and money when I designed it to make it higher quality. I use thicker plastics, all that kind of stuff. Like, the buttons last for a lot more clicks, all those types of things, because I wanted people to buy this thing and be able to use it for many years to come, being better quality, right? So that's what I did. It's been selling really good. It's an Amazon choice item, which is pretty cool. So, and this is not like a, partnership with some company or someone else put up the money or something like that, or a drop shipped or rebranded or rebadged item. I actually put up the money myself. It took me 75 grand to develop it. And like closer to 200 grand to actually like fully launch it with advertising and inventory and all that kind of stuff. So I spent a lot of money making this thing happen. I hold patents for it in multiple different countries, trademarks, and I also own the mold that produces it. So I wanted to do it the right way, and I think it's been going good so far. So if you want, pick one up today. Throw bidet, available on Amazon, Walmart. You can search Throw bidet, or you can just type Extra bidet in chat, or check below in the panels and description. If you buy one you like it, or if you've previously purchased one you like it, if you could take the time to leave a review, it takes about 2 seconds. If you're able to do it, those help immensely. So thank you very much to all those who take the time to do it. And if you're able to take the extra time to do like a written review, a photo review, or a video review, appreciate that very, very much. Not Noman. Listen, dude. Listen. Listen. I understand you're the minister of tourism. We'll work it out. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. I'll send you guys over to the offline stream. So have a good night, everybody, or day, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you tomorrow.